Sorry for the wait, everybody. Hello. Apologies, that took me a little bit. Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome. It's been a few days. But I've been hard at work on the website. Wah. Hello. Hi, Ancient Pie. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Quinones. Hi, Ghosty. Hey, Spooky. Hi, everyone. Hi, Kinon. Hello, hello. All right. Let me just get a few things launched up here. And I should be good to go. Hi, Pionta. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. No. I haven't, I don't think I've added, like, I switched over to, like, a new bot, and I don't think I've, updated all the specific, all the specific commands. Ah. Ah. All right, let's see. Wah. Ta-da. Here we are. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Ghosty, thank you so much. What the heck? Ah. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. What about those bosses? Oh, yeah, so those are the, some of the entities. Let me see if I can find, yeah, here. The bosses, are little on-stream boss fights, that, you know, your little candle characters at the bottom of the screen can participate in. Yeah, there's a bunch of creatures and whatnot. Yeah. Today I'm going to be working on... Yeah, there we go. Today I'm going to be working on the little polaroids for the... St. Louis goes hard. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to gather my thoughts here. It's been a few days. But I know what we're going to be working on, I think. We're working on... locations. So we'll be drawing little thumbnails for each of the locations, I think. Mr. Silver, thank you so, so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Hello. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, welcome in. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Thank you, Silver. Of course, if anybody from the raid needs to raid and run or do anything like that, by all means, make sure you take care of yourselves. I'm just gonna be, well, I'm gonna be trying to draw up something like this. Something like this, but for, the attic. They're doing a little bit of mini background drawing, I guess. Ah! Like Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Is this a game or something? In the future, it might be turned into a game. I always thought that'd be such a fun idea. I need to organize my folders here. What is everything? Ah. Okay. Okay, we don't need this right now. Working on the attic. So, what are embers? Oh, so they're different from channel points. But embers are, yeah, embers are used to get cosmetics for your little candle characters at the bottom of the screen there. They're completely free to earn. They're earned just from watch time, passively over time, completely for free. But there's also a bunch of free customization options as well. You can customize your candles here. Yeah. Okay, let me get a screenshot here real quickly of this one we did. Okay. You also scroll down in the abouts. Yes. Yeah. There's maybe a no worries. No worries. Everyone is free to follow if they want to. It's never a necessity. Yeah. I appreciate it nonetheless. Cool model, thank you. Hello, hello. Well, why was I following you already? Because I have like 10k points and here many times intentionally, but it says I wasn't. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Most creative redeems that. I don't know about that. I appreciate it. I don't know. I just tried some fun, silly things. With the boss redeem? Ooh. Dun dun dun. Pushing on the VIP redeem, what that? Oh, that's just if you see if you ever see anybody with like a diamond badge, like something like this in the chat, that's a VIP. It's just a little silly badge. Yeah. Little badge in chat. Yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm just a fellow who likes to draw and do world building. I'm currently establishing a world of some sort here. I've been working on this personal project of mine for a few years now. It's a project that goes by, the same name as my username, but I'm not canon whatsoever. I just adopted the alias of the project pretty much. But yeah, it's a little world I've been building that takes place in a dying pocket dimension known as the Manor. It's like a spooky, eldritch Victorian manor. Its layout is always changing. But the story essentially revolves around the manor-born creatures, just doing their best to survive the day-to-day in the manor. And the ones that we see the story through are candles. I suppose I could give everyone a quick little run-through of the website that I've been working on. It's not quite finished yet, but... yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's not released yet, but this is the thing that I've been working on for the past few months, but I only really fully locked in the start of this year. So yeah, it's almost done. Like, I'm working on kind of like the final bits of art. I still have to do a little bit of writing, but it's essentially a giant lore website. Here, let's see. Does this work? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So this here is the home page. See my mouse here, I think? Yeah. So this is the homepage of the website. Here we have a couple of candles just hiding out in this little makeshift safe room. There's a little hide sidebar button here so you can kind of see the full background. Ta-da! Yeah. We did a little animated background for this. Just very slight animation. There's yeah. Nothing too crazy. Reminds me, don't start together? That's actually my biggest inspiration for art and world building. That's where I got my inspiration to embrace my creative side. Ah. Yeah, this here is the homepage. We have a couple of panels here. Yeah, just the about section. I didn't want to just turn this into like an entire page, so I just made it a I just made it a little panel that slides up from the bottom. Yep, very simple. Um, hmm. The main meat of the website is the lore page. So the lore page takes you to this little like secondary homepage with candles, entities, locations, and items. 4 different buttons to, you know, explore the world a bit. Candles, and I'll get to show everyone what I've worked on since last time, but this is the candle select page. And for those who have seen this before, if you notice, I've ditched the 2 dots on the either side, and I just opted for a scroll bar. I just figured the scroll bar was the cleaner approach for mobile and all that. And plus you can use your mouse wheel as well. So yeah. Yeah, here you get to kind of have like a carousel view of all the candles. Take a look at all of them. And once you select one, it'll take you to their lore page. And this is kind of like the you like yelling. Sorry if I said that wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. I apologize. Yeah, this is kind of like the main part of the site is just kind of these lore pages for the characters and whatnot. I mean, like, okay. Thank you again so much. Yeah. This here is Matchstick Candles page. Each of the tabs, you know, is something different. We have the lore tab, which is the one that each page starts off on, and self-explanatory, but you know, it's a little, yeah, it's essentially the character's backstory. So you get to kind of read up a bit about the candle's lore. Yeah. Wow, the Emperor event. Yeah. Yeah, that's the lore panel, lore tab. We have the relations tab. This one, very slight explanation, but essentially, so this candle here, right? This is Matchstick, and this is Matchstick's relations page. And you'll notice that the little tabs here correspond to the other candles here. So, for example, we have Dustcatcher's entry here, and that's Dustcatcher here. You get to read up on each candle's relationship with one another. So you get to see how this candle feels about these candles. Yeah. Very simple little... yeah. Just a little bit of extra lore, I guess. Character interactions and whatnot. Yeah. So you can kind of see which candles get along with who and who, yeah, and who don't really get along with each other. Yeah. Then the third tab here is the outfits tab. It was kind of just a silly tab that I made because I love to redraw my candle characters in different outfits. So this tab was kind of my way of getting to use those images. Yeah. Click these little dots and you kind of cycle through the different outfits. Each outfit has its own little story or, descriptions. Descriptions and subtext. Yeah. Subtitles. Potential skins? Yeah, potentially. That's what I definitely could use them for. The fourth tab is gallery. I designed it kind of inspired by if anyone's like played a game and they've searched up that game's wiki. You know how, they'll have like a gallery tab. That's pretty much what it was. Inspired by. So, yep, very self-explanatory. It's just a simple gallery with lightbox functionality. So you can click an image and it does that. Yep, zooms in the image. You can press escape or click off of it to close it out. Very simple. Yeah. The last tab here is trivia, so just a little bit of extra lore, fun fact stuff. Yeah. And yes, each candle has, their own page. Everything's all, yeah. Yippee! Yes, thank you. I shall not let my tea go cold. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. What can I do with embers? Oh, they're used to obtain different outfits and cosmetics and stuff, but there's not too many that require embers. They're used in the customize tab. Yeah. Yeah, that is the current website so far. We also have, entity pages and whatnot. Ta-da! We have the manor rat. We have the abattoir. We have the gardener. We have the chef. And we have the wickless. Ooh. How can I put on outfits, by the way? Oh yeah, using the customize tab, or customize link that I sent. But also in the about section, you should see a stream avatars extension. I don't know if it appears on mobile though. Yeah. And this here is one of the entity pages. This one's for the manor rat. Yeah, so you can read up on the creatures as well. They don't have as many tabs as the candles do. But yeah. It's actually just like a creature compendium entry, pretty much. So you got like appearance, traits, and notes. Dun da da da. Yeah. That is essentially the website I am working on. I'm guessing the wickless are what happens when we lose the fires on our heads. The wickless are essentially, they're essentially candle zombies. It's what happens when a candle's candle wick burns all the way up. Because our candle wicks are essentially our sanity and our mind. Once that burns away, then the fire has nowhere else to burn but from the inside out. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Let me just check something here. Ah, okay, hold on. Website. I can see this rose looking like a bag of my favorite. Ah. I'm honored. What the heck? Hold on. I gotta. Okay, let's see. Ah, high springs, high springs, high springs. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Ah. Where is this? Where? Trying to find. Oh, Gubby. Yeah, the creature. Grub. The grub. Wow. Wow, thank you. Okay, I was just making a fixed one of the character pages because I realized. There we go. Alright, just double checking. There we go, there we go. Okay. All good now. Baby. Okay. Um. Let's see. There we go, okay. Right, now I can get back to drawing. Busy commands, yeah! No worries. Alright, I'm gonna get back to drawing the attic background. So the attic is gonna be very cobwebby, as one might imagine. Very dusty, very old. But yeah, all the commands are listed in the About section. Yeah. You should be able to find them there as well. Ignition, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, currently I'm just in the developmental stage of this world. I'm still in the early phases, but I'm going to do my best. Hi, Kimono Snail! Hello. Cool channel design. Ah, thank you! Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Yeah. Now for the... You know how, like, attics usually have, like, the very bare wall... wood walls? I don't know. Something like that I'm trying to go for. Something like that. 35! Whoa! Whoa! Congratulations, Springs. Oh my god. I'm honored, what the heck? The grub creature. Hi, CB baby. There we go. I don't know if you're actually able to do the hug command in air. I don't know how you'd even line that up. I don't know if it's possible. Did I understand correctly that you were making your own game? At some point, yes. At some point. Right now, it's just in the developmental stages of world building and whatnot. And this website is going to be kind of like the stepping stone into developing the game. Yeah. That's cool, good luck, thank you! Thank you very much. I'll do my best, it's probably gonna take me a few years. Took me 7 months to really get the hang of HTML. I really want to figure out, like, I'm waiting until, you know, I get the website mostly done and finished and whatnot. I'll probably take some time off to do, like, other artwork and stuff like that. Oh, boss battle! Okay, before I say anything more, I should probably explain how this works. So for anyone who wants to join the boss fight, you just type !join, followed by the class you'd like to play. You could also type ! and then the class. So like ! warrior, mage, or whatever. Yeah. And how it works is, here, I'll draw a little arrow, but once your candle is in front, there will be a little box that appears like right here, roughly. And it'll have like a list of moves that you can do. And in order to do those moves, you just type 1, 2, or 3. And don't worry if you have to like AFK or anything like that, because if you don't choose a move in time, it'll automatically play a move. So there's no stress. There is no stress or worry to joining the fight. It's just a silly little thing you can do. And maybe if you're healing someone. Yes. Yeah. So some attacks will require you to type a name. So like, you know, yeah, number followed by the at username. Yeah, it's just using the boss fight function from Stream Avatars. It's just fully customized. That's why I was able to make custom bosses, custom rewards, all that fun stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, here we go. Hi, Duke Bradley. Hello. Hello. Let me put my cup of tea down and do that. Yippee. I should probably save the canvas. There we go. Just in case. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, how did I do this one? Hold on. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, ads do start in about 50 seconds, so just a heads up, everybody. But also, congratulations on the boss fight. Yippee! Oh yeah, it's a chance-based loot system. I apologize. Enjoying the stream and redeems. Ah, thank you. I do sometimes worry that I get too quiet when I'm locked in drawing. Yeah, the lore keeper. Yeah, so if anyone's interested in like the earlier lore, we do have something of a lore page at the moment. It's not as up to date as the as the new one's going to be, but yeah, that was like kind of like the foundational lore site. So it features some very old character art. To preserve the Lord Keeper candle website in the Manners Museum. I guess there'd be no harm for me to, no harm in me keeping it up, even after the new site's posted. It would just be outdated. You make me happy to know why. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I apologize for the ads. It's set up that way so that we get a full hour without ads. Ah. Yeah, so the style I'm going for these little location portraits, these little polaroids, is just kind of like a rough sketch of the location, as if it was like hastily doodled from memory by a survivor or something. Mm, 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 mm. Make the shape of this place a little more interesting. Giving the support beams a little bit more room. So yeah, I still have a few things to do for the new site. I have to, I have to finish up all these little Polaroids for location lore pages, and then I have to write the lore entries for them. But it shouldn't be too bad. One of these days, I do want to do like a massive overhaul for the stream avatars. Like, I mean, I'll keep the avatars the same and everything, but I think it'd be cool to, re-theme all the classes. Because right now they're just using like the program's default classes, Bard, Warrior, Ranger, Priest, Mage, all that stuff. So it'd be cool to kind of re-theme it, possibly add like a hard mode option for the boss fights with even rarer loot. Yeah. Possibilities. Nothing plaster walls. Yeah. Very old, cobwebby attic vibes. I wanted to go for another boss battle. Good luck. Mm-hmm. 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 Bosses have difficulties. There's just one default one for now, but I would like to add more in the future. At least a hard mode, I think. Oh yeah, the NPC bot. No worries, no worries. Yippee! Congratulations on the boss fight. You know what? Hold on. Sly Angel, I'm just gonna give you one of the... I'll give you the puppet hat. I'll give you the puppet hat. I'll take it from the... take it from the bot, pretty much. Avatar puppet hat. There you go. You should have it in your inventory now. Should be a hat item. We'll just take it from the bot. Yippee! Your very own candle creature. Hello, Eric. It's been a while since I've been streaming. Hi, Spooks. Hello. It's 4 a.m. and I haven't slept. I'm just poking my head to say hi. Thank you. I hope you have a great night. And morning now, I suppose. Well, thank you again so much. Thank you. I hope it's a cozy day ahead. Yeah, the SA stands for Stream Avatars. You see that little extension button somewhere, that's what you can use to customize as well, I think. Yeah. Thank you, Spooks. Maybe Discord and choose myself there? Yeah. I have to like I I have to sit down one of these days and update the Discord. Yeah, I feel like that's another place I could use a little bit more love because I feel bad that I hardly interact on there besides like announcements and stuff. I guess I should go for now. It's been fun. Take care, medic. Thank you so much for joining us. Very as well. Yeah, I'll do my best. Take care, spooks. Rest well.
Whoa, Punk Back Rocks, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I send well wishes. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. Thank you so much. Welcome. And of course, if anybody who came in with the raid needs to head out to after stream stuff, you're more than welcome to take care of yourself. Stay as long as you'd like. Don't sacrifice your health. Oh. Well, hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just working on background stuff. Yippee! So the stream, I just got our doggos worked up too. The creatures, yeah! So cool. Hibble. Oh, right, the embers, right. There you go. Sorry, I had to like manually add them in. Rah. I kind of like the weird layout of the attic so far. I like how weird it looks. I'm just taking like what we've done before, and I'm trying to like reiterate on that, I guess. So like the weird, strange, almost like coffin-shaped hallway sections like that. Got a bunch of like support beams kind of crashing down.
all over the place. We have just like some loose cloth and fabrics and stuff like that. And then through this little passageway, there's like a little supply room, I guess. There's like a painting hanging on, or like, yeah, leaned up against the wall, I guess. And then there's one up here, but it's like covered with a, yeah, it's covered with a sheet or something. And then there's a little chest here. And then I imagine there's probably like another sort of crawl space behind there or something. Yeah. Yeah, basically my main goal is to give each location of the manor its own unique vibe, I guess. Its own unique vibe and flavor. While still having that strange eldritch, ever-shifting layout. Very convincing vibe, really cool, you might say. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to kind of go for that, like, those big attic spaces that kind of have like the, what's it, like this kind of shape to it. You know, like you're in like this big house or something and you have like an attic where it's like, these are the walls kind of, and then maybe like a window there. Some sort of attic like that, except expanded into like a giant labyrinth of, you know, twists and turns and whatnot. So it's, yeah. And then minus the windows because the manor doesn't really have windows. This is giving really cozy vibes. Ah. Thank you. Hi, Abyssalite. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Maybe a little bit of a carpet or something, or some sort of rug. I don't know. Do I want that there? I guess it kind of fits. Just for now, leave it like that. I can duplicate this, have another checkpoint. I'm doing this all in one layer. I don't know why. But I am saving like multiple copies of it, so like different iterations. So you can see like, we started out with this, just the basic layout, and then added a few bits of furniture, and then we got more to it, and then the inside of the little passageway, and then now we have, yeah. For as long as I've actually watched this stream. I'm honored, what the heck? I'm just a fellow who likes to draw. I get quiet sometimes. Okay, let me just take a look at how this one was done again. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we're pretty much on track there. Yeah. Could just add like a box here. The box could just be like up to interpretation. It could be like a little storage box or something. I don't know. Chimera! Hi, Chimera. Thank you so much. Good morning. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm chilling with some art here. Woke up a bit ago. Good morning. I hope today goes well for you. Oh yeah, while I was with Lorekeeper, I read that candles can eat. Yes, so essentially candles are able to eat things that have nutrition, kind of like, you know, stuff that humans can eat. What it does is, so like let's say like a candle eats some sort of, you know, some sort of dish or some sort of food item, right? What it does is it doesn't go to a stomach because the candles, they don't really have any internal organs besides a heart. So how food works is once a candle, you know, eats it, those nutrients instead go to the candle's flame specifically. And what that does is it kind of acts as like a temporary fuel source for the flame. So the flame is now prioritizing using the nutrients from the food. Let me just like do a little doodle of like a piece of meat or something. So yeah, the flame is now prioritizing using, the food that was eaten over the candle's wick for a little while. Can the flame burn too quickly from a food source? Probably, I don't know. I believe that's possible. I'm sure like foods that have like high flammability or something could end up doing a inverse effect like that. Yeah, that's basically how the food situation works. Yeah, it's like kindling. It like stalls. It stalls the flame from burning the candle's candle wick. So it buys them some extra time. But candles are also in universe, though it's not explained in the old lore website. But candles are able to paranormally burn items. They can burn whatever they find, and those items can grant them unique effects. We have like this huge page of items here, and candles are able to like burn things to send the embers of that item through their flame, and it grants them special effects and stuff like that. Yeah. Also, there are ads happening, so I'm probably going to be quiet for a second here. Yeah. I'll probably take this time to get up and stretch a little bit. I'm going to refill my water. So I will be right back as well during the ads, so that way nobody misses anything. I will BRB. Be right back, everybody. And I'll put up a boss fight just in case. While I'm away. Still something to do. Okay. I BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yippee! Oh, the gardener's flower is a back item, I think? Yeah, I think it's the back item. It's like a... Let me see if I can like doodle it real quick. I think it's like a little sunflower thing that like wraps around your character. You get a little buddy. A little flower with an eyeball. Yippee! Congratulations on the boss fight. I just went to refill my water and grab a little snack. I'm well fed. I am hydrated. Ah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So many bombs. Check this out. The bombs are raining. Something absurd? Want to know something absurd? What? Whole liter Pepsi costs less than a centenary protein bar. Oh. That's so scary because protein is important. Does this thing command have a limit? I think so. I don't know what it is, but like, let me see. Yeah, there seems to be a limit because if I do sling at 90 degrees and like a billion, it has like a set height. I wonder if it's customizable though. I'll have to take a look at the settings for Dream Avatars again. What does Sling do? Yeah, so it's kind of like an alternate version of jumping. For example, you type exclamation point sling, and then after that, you type in the angle that you want, and then the number after that is the power. So here's an example. Boom, that is like that makes you jump in an arch, like this, instead of just like straight up. Yeah. All coffee! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. What are we doing? I am, currently, right now, I'm working on some background polaroids, or, little thumbnails of different locations. So I'm just kind of doing a little bit of world building right now. This art here is going to be featured on my website, my new lore site. So I'm just drawing up the new images and whatnot. Yeah. This one here is of the attic floor of the manor. So I'll do like a slow little tour of the station. Yeah. YouTuber lore. Kind of, yeah, kind of. But also, I'm turning this into its own original thing, I guess. It's been my biggest personal project for so long now. But yeah, the funny thing is like my VTuber is not canon to this world whatsoever. My VTuber, my Sona is just kind of like a what if, but I'm building a world for actual candle characters. I'll quickly show them here. Let me load up our giant extensive candle page here. Here we are. So we have quite a few candles on this page. Yeah, there's quite a few of them, and we'll get to actually properly meet them on the website because you know, I'm writing lore for them, and whatnot. Yeah, we have Matchstick Candle. I like D&D, I suppose, kind of, sort of. I do want to turn it into a game one day. One of these days, I'll do something huge with the candles and this world. Yeah. Yeah, we have Matchstick, we have Thief, we have Eerie Shard. We have a couple of well, this one's Shatter Knight, but we don't have like an actual name written for him right now, but this is Shatter Knight Candle. This one hasn't been given a name yet, but kind of look like a vampire of some sort. A vampire-inspired candle. We have Curse Eye Candle, Clock Hand Candle, Dust Catcher Candle. This is her current art. Dust Catcher. Yippee! And also, I have like a bunch of like different outfits and stuff for them as well. So like, Matchstick here, for example, this is all the same character. Mostly like this one, this one, this one, and you know, these two are actual outfits. This one is just her old art. This is her new one. Yeah. Yeah. We have Throne Lord Candle. The Abdicated False King. Then we have Chimney Urchin Candle. My son. Then we have Scrap Drifter. We have Sawbone, who's like the resident doctor for the candles. Then we have Grand Librarian. We have Wander Cure. And we have Runaway Reel. And we have Dober Clock. So some of the candles have like older art than the others. So like, yeah. Him, for example, he hasn't been updated yet. Yeah, because, yeah, I have like a updated art style for the candles. Yippee yippee. This one here, this was a very old candle design. For the longest time, this candle just had these two sketches to go off of. You know, this little, you know, one with like a bag over his head and one with his exposed face. But, a couple months ago, I went back and, gave him a proper design, and now this is a bar skull candle. Yeah. Bar skull. Bar skull. Then we have Boomwick Candle, we have Heart Baker, we have Stallguard. Okay, nice candle underneath. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to go for, you know. Gentle Giant, he has a big heart. He went through some, you know, tragic things, but, you know, he hasn't let that change who he is. But yeah, he is rather large compared to the other candles. Like, look at that. Holy moly. Even taller than Dustcatcher with her hair. Then we have Mad Waltz, kind of like a Mad Hatter inspired candle, who has a never-ending melody playing in their head. Yeah, Storm Sorrow Candle. another one. Yeah, we just have a whole bunch of candles. Mireclaw candle, Raven Post candle, Clothier candle, Thistle Gloam candle. Oh, and the chef? I don't think he is. Hold on. Let me see. I'll just use like an example here. Okay, there he is. Let me find. Where did I? There it is. Hi, Master Lego. Doing well. Hope you are doing well as well. So, lined up like this, Bar Skull would probably be like that. Maybe. Because the candles are about like half the size of humans. Or humanoids, I guess. Humanoid creatures. The chef isn't exactly... Well, I mean, it's kind of open-ended, but the chef is... I don't know if the chef is exactly human. Yeah. How tall is an average candle? Probably about... roughly 3 or 3.5 feet tall. So they're like kind of roughly half the height of a human, I'd imagine. I don't know, so something like that. We see, I did do like a hypothetical like little sketch here of like what a human would kind of look like in this art style. Next to a candle. Yeah. The candles aren't the size of regular candles. Like, for example, you know, if we had like a candle right here. Just a quick little doodle. So yeah. Chef is big? Yeah. The chef is huge. Let me quickly do something here. Let me just, if I were to merge visible to new layer, then grab these two, I'll bring them over to the chef's canvas, where, dun, 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 there he is. Take him here. Okay, here's the chef. And let me like properly resize them to scale. Kind of like what I imagine. So this is roughly what I imagine. Roughly. We just hide the portraits here, then I can move the chef over a little bit. Oli. Yeah. One of my favorite things, I think, like I know like the this like unnamed human and Matchstick, they both don't really blend into this background yet because you know, I didn't really shade them. But one of my favorite things I think about this was like the coincidence of how it's like, what's it? It's like the scale of my art style. It's the scale of my art style from how I draw the entities, like very detailed and spooky to, you know, little candles, little creatures. So I draw them in like the spooky, cute style, and then the humans are kind of in the middle. They're kind of in the middle of the art style. I think that's fun. I think that's a pretty fun thing. But like in an actual setting, I would have like the characters properly shaded. Oops. Let me just do. Let's see, let me do something like this. And then... Oh wait, not like that. Do something like... that, and then I can... like... This is just like a very, very... quick shade test, just to kind of... blend the characters together a little better. And then I'll just... the candle. Hi, Cryo! Hello, hello. Oh yeah, I was just kind of doing like a little bit of a height comparison, like a rough height chart. A rough estimate of like a height chart between the candles, a human, and the chef. Little shading test. Who's the tall gal? Oh, it's just the test human that I made for like the art style. This is yeah. Kind of like what I imagine humans in the manor would look like. Like actual humans, ones that haven't been affected by, you know, the manor quite yet. They haven't become manor bound yet. Yeah, art's been good. Here's what we have for the attic so far. The little attic thumbnail. I'm taking inspiration from like this part of the old hallway design. Just kind of expanding upon that. Yeah. Here, actually, I do kind of want to save this as like a rough height chart. The human probably is a little shorter. Just a little. For more actually, and for my imagination, how tall would you say is that woman? Probably like 5 foot something. I'm not quite sure. I think I like that. I'll just save this as like a rough height comparison. Yeah. You didn't answer my earlier question. What did the candles eat exactly? Oh, so yeah, food in the manor is not exactly common. We do have a couple of designated food items. Like, I don't know. They can pretty much eat anything a human could eat. For like nutrients for their flame. And each candle actually possesses the ability to burn items. So like candles would like hold the item in their hand or something. Also make it in their hand, and then they could paranormally burn that item, and that sends like the embers of that item into the candle's flame. And every item would like do something different or something. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't have like stomachs to process the food. They don't really have organs. Besides a heart, because they do need the heart to, you know, pump their liquid light blood. They have like, yeah, they probably have like a heart or something. I'm not sure what it would look like, but like, yeah. Because they have like a system of candle blood going through them, they would need some sort of organ to do that. So at the very least, they have a heart. Yeah. Eat food. Magic thing has food becomes flame fuel. Yeah, pretty much. Mm-hmm. And the candles, like burning items, I guess could also be kind of seen as them eating them. Which is probably how it's gonna work in the game anyways. So like it would probably just be like a universal thing where like the candles just burn the items instead of like eating them. Just so I can make make a little animation of like the thing burning. And then have that be how they eat. I don't know. Yeah. What's stopping the candles from just picking bits and pieces of wood from the manor walls to use as fuel? It might be because, like, I'm just trying to think of like what kind of effect it would have, but essentially, with the manor being a sort of sentient, eldritch entity itself, like it's its own pocket dimension, right? One of the weirdest traits about the manor is that behind the walls and boards and stuff like that, like in between the walls and stuff like that, there's manor blood. There's just a whole system of blood, and that blood probably isn't the best for candles to burn. Vivi, thank you so much for the raid! Ah! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi, BB. One of these days I gotta start earlier so I can send everyone your way. BB is so cool, real. Ah. BB's one of the amazing artists on Twitch who inspire me every day. You gotta check out her art, it's so good. Ah. Yippee. Ah. Thank you again so much. I'm just doing more website art while also doing some like lore yapping. Lore yapping. Your art's I'm honored. We were just talking about like candles and how they eat stuff and burn stuff, and also like this like rough height comparison between one of the candles and then a human, and then one of the entities, the chef. This is kind of like the rough height comparison that I imagine for the characters. I don't know if humans will appear in the story, like physically. Like there might be like traces of like evidence that they were there, because like humans can end up in the manor and they're kind of like survivors. Like I don't know, something like the back rooms. You know, they end up there and they just try to do their best to survive and find a way out. They lose their minds. Yeah, I don't know, but like if humans did appear in the story somehow, some way, this is like roughly what they would look like. Yeah. Easy yummy your yippee. I hope you had a lovely stream, BB. Thank you again so much. And as always, yeah, for everyone who came in with the raid, you're more than welcome to raid and run. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Make sure you're grabbing something nice to eat. Make sure you're staying hydrated, all that stuff. Make sure you get some rest. You're all welcome to stay as long as you'd like. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves as well. Hi, Emily Bug! Hello! Hi, Trix. Hi, everyone. Hi, Crunchy Dragon. Hello. Well. Special human appearance at the end of the game is big plot twist. Ah! Nightmare. 4455HH33RR. Whoa. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oops. The wrong brush. There we go. I love the new version of Clip Studio Paint so much. It just makes making backgrounds so much nicer. Oh my god. What if there was a human that disguises the candle? That could be interesting. Whoa. That's a cool brush. Hello. Wow. Well, yeah, has a human ever stumbled into the manor? Yes. Humans can find their way into the manor through, like, paranormal means. The manor doesn't, at least not consciously, the manor isn't consciously taking people into the manor. Humans just kind of end up here. It's a mystery how they get in, but it's almost impossible for them to get out. Like backroom sing? Yeah, something like that. That's like the easiest way for me to explain it. Talk about blood, does the manor have like a heart? Maybe. Perhaps. Hello, Eki! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the manor has blood within the walls. And yeah, it's not the safest thing for a candle to burn. I'm not sure if it would cause like some sort of sickness or something. There'd probably be some sort of adverse effect to burning something with the manor's blood in it. To taste it, it's manor blood milkshake time. Ugh. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. That's another thing I kind of want to do for fun and just like for further world building is I want to design a couple of like diseases or something that the candles could get afflicted by. Just some sort of like fictional status effects or something, you know? Like I had the concept for manor rot, but I just don't know what that looks like quite yet. Manor rot. Ever thought about something like an amalgam, like a bunch of wicklets just smooshed together? That has, yeah, that was an idea that was suggested before, and I personally think it's a really cool idea. Something like that could very well exist, because the wicklets, in essence, they are very melty. They're kind of melting and burning from the inside out, so it's possible that some wicklets kind of end up fusing together. Yeah. Bunch of tragic wickless who only wish for that sense of connection again that they aren't able to achieve with candles anymore, so they huddle together. Did some candle lose an arm and just melt a random arm to replace it? That's something I still have to like kind of think about. Because the way that candles work, well, here's an example. If I had like a candle here, right? So most entities in the manor, if I drew like the manor rat, for example, just a little doodle of the manor rat. So most entities of the manor, they bleed like an inky black blood because, well, every creature of the manor is, you know, born of the manor, so they have the manor's blood. And it kind of works the same for candles. So like here, if I have like a scratch on the manor rat's shoulder or something. I don't know. It'd be like an inky black blood. Whereas candles, their blood works in a different fashion initially. So if a candle were to get scratched, it would actually take on the color of their flame. So their blood is, candle's blood at first. So if Matchstick got like scratched or something, right? Her blood would bleed white blood, pretty much, candle blood. It's a special kind of blood that glows, which is kind of like a downside for them because it does mean that they are a little easier to track when they're injured. Yeah, their blood glows, but over time, the candle's blood will, start to fade, and it'll get less and less bright until finally the blood itself decays into manor blood. Yeah, so the candles are manor-born creatures as well. They just work a little differently. Can candles cauterize their wounds? Yes, yeah. As long as it isn't like too severe, candles could, in fact. Actually, that's that's what I had in mind for Matchstick. Like one of her abilities in this supposed game that I want to make would be able to like, she'd be able to like cauterize her wound or wounds to like, yeah, to do like a small little self-heal kind of thing. Little mini self-heal plus maybe like if an attack or something causes her to like, bleed and lose health, you could use the cauterize to stop it from, yeah, kind of like cauterize her wound with matches. Yeah. Imagine an enemy that keeps hunting them to use bright blood to write or something. Ugh. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how the game would look. Because I kind of want something like this, you know? What I'm drawing here. Just like imagine it in full color and, you know, like, yeah, actually have like one of the candles here or something. Like, I would like some sort of 2D perspective like this, but like 2D in a way that it feels like you're up there with the candle. Like kind of like a close, yeah, like a close 2D perspective where like you kind of follow along with the candle. And, you know, it's 2.5D, so you'd be able to like move around. And like, for example, you could like walk up this, you know, you could walk up this way and like the camera would come with you. Yes. I don't know how to explain it, but like, you know, it's kind of like Paper Mario or something. In terms of like gameplay movement around the world. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting prototyping phase for the game. Because I have like all of the foundational notes written down. It's just all about kind of putting it to practice now. Because like I don't want the camera to be too zoomed out because then I feel like that would eliminate quite a bit of the fear. Because like, you know, if you're playing as, you know, the candle, right, you're right here or something. If you could see too much around you, then it's like you kind of have so much time to react to stuff. But like if the game wasn't like a little more zoomed in, and instead like I played around with like creature detection time, you know, like say like you're wandering around and you come across, you know, like an entity, right? It wouldn't just like be an immediate chase, right? Like it could be like it hears you. It could be like a little sound notification, and then it starts to turn around, which gives you time to like react and like hide your flame and, you know, like make your way away. Yeah. Also, there are ads happening in a few seconds here, so just a heads up. Ah, just a heads up. Congratulations on the boss fight. I think this background is roughly where I want it to be. I think I like this. I think this is quite swell. These are just kind of meant to be like, sort of like in-universe sketches from memory of what these locations look like. They don't have to be anything too crazy. Just enough to kind of give the viewer like an idea of what these kind of locations would look like. I'm so excited. Basically a bit of lore to flesh out the world. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pim. Pim, 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 pim. Okay, yeah, I think this is roughly where I want it to be. So I'm going to make a copy of it, and then I'm going to make it a bit more visible. Yeah. Now's the part where I can sort of do some decorative work. Some decoration and whatnot. Yeah, just a little bit. Bit of extra detailing. I could use this brush, I think. What the heck? What the heck? What? Hi, Cran. Hi, Somber. Thank you both so much for the raids. Hi, everyone. What the heck? What? I was just lurking. Wow, I hope the games went well. Hello. And Art of Sue. Thank you for the raid. What the heck? Ah. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah. Hope we all had a lovely stream. I'll quickly do the mini shoutouts. Ah, ah. Ah. Gran, Somber, Art of Sue. Thank you all so much for the raids. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello. Hello everybody. Hi. I'm Heroic. I'm really bad at self introductions. I'm just a fellow who likes to do art and world building. Um, ah, ah, ah. Yeah, it was a triple raid. Oh my gosh. To everybody who came in with the raids, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. You're all welcome to raid and run. If anybody whatsoever has anything they need to do, by all means, make sure you take care of yourselves. Ah. Thank you guys again so much. Thank you all so much. Ah. Hi Gran, hi Somber, hi Sue, hi Kay, hi Turtle, hi Sly Angel, hi Crit Kills. Wait, ah, ah! Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with everybody. Ah, SBI Becky, hello. Hi Alyssa. Hello everybody, welcome. Welcome in. I'm just doing some art for my website here. Uh, this piece here is artwork for the attic page. So I'm doing like locational lore pages at the moment. Example is like the common halls art I made here, which is like basically just little polaroids, little sketches, in-universe sketches of the locations. Yeah, yeah. So that is essentially my project at the moment. um, yeah, we've been working on this for a few hours now. But Wow. Hi, Night Stalker. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little scrambled here. I'll do my best though. I'm gonna try and keep up with the shoutouts here. Yeah, I'm just working on my new website. It's not finished quite yet, but yeah. Wow. Yeah, I hope you guys had wonderful streams. And if anybody, if anyone wants to share with us what you got up to on stream, you're more than welcome to. I'd love to hear. Mexi Dragon, thank you so much for the follow, and Night Stalker as well. Thank you both. Welcome. Ah. Custom bosses? Yeah! I love stream avatars so much. When I saw that you can make custom boss fights for it, I was like, oh, I have to. I have to. So I have custom bosses that give custom avatar rewards. Yippee! Planning to make a custom boss too for my own lore. Yeah! So awesome. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, if anybody wants to customize their candle, you can go here. I don't know if it'll work during the boss fight though. Forget how Stream Avatars works. I don't know if it would work at the moment. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and then yes, the final thing I can do here, make a folder. Actually, put all this stuff in. Oop, there we go. Then do like a final little decorative shading effect, probably. I don't know. Pizza Raid! Hi, Rain! Welcome. Oh yeah, that reminds me, yes. I think I should be able to shout out soon now. Yippee! There we go. Thank you, Cran, Somber, and Sue for the raids again. Ah. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Yeah, you're welcome. I feel like I keep adding to this. I keep adding to this when I feel like at the moment I like how it looks. I think perhaps this is the one. Let me just duplicate this. And then I'll go back to this one. Then I'll renable that. Then do that for next time. And then save that. Looks great, thank you! Alright, and then now I gotta make sure that this lines up with... Oh, read this fast. Whoa. Heroics 12, tight-lipped twins, twisted 22 total twigs. Oh, read it fast. Okay, I got it. It's like a tongue twister. Okay. I was just reading it. Okay, Heroics 12, 12 tight-lipped twins, twisted 22 total twigs, Whoa. 12 tight-lipped twins, twisted 22 total twigs, truly twisting the twitching twins' twisted tongues. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so I'm gonna reduce this one to have similar dimensions to this one. So this is 1030 by 1080. So change canvas 1030. 1030. Because if it's one thing I've learned from working on the website is that it's just nicer to have consistent sizes for the images in a similar category. Oh, I just gotta wait a little bit here. Can you use this on a website? Yeah! The Clip Studio Paint just stopped responding, so I just gotta wait a second. It always, like, I don't know. Does anybody have any suggestions to solve like a very slow file explorer? I'm not sure if it's like one of my drives being too full or what, but for some reason I found that Windows 11, like the file explorer is so slow. Ugh. I don't know why. They for me thought it was just me. Windows 11 problem because of their AI. Ah! Check my task manager, yeah. Task manager. So let me just do. Then look at performance. Hmm. Yeah, I really didn't want to make the jump to Windows 11, but for some reason it was like kind of forced upon. Can I still read stuff from Lord Keeper Candle? Is it all outdated? A good chunk of it probably is going to be outdated. Here, I'll just close and reopen. Da-da-da. Flip video paint. Oh, it's just restoring all the things I had open. Okay, so I don't need this. And this is... Oh wait, this needs to go to 1030. My size. 1030. Copilot can be uninstalled. Ooh, yeah. Did I already do that? Is there a way to check? Is it a... Hold on. Copilot... Nothing shows up in Task Manager, so I don't know if it appears there. I probably will do some like maintenance sometime. Startup apps, here we go. Yeah, Copilot is disabled right now in startup apps. Disabled it. So there's probably a few more things I got to clean up. And it isn't all that accurate. Yeah, that makes sense. We could do like simple mini games like play rock paper scissors with someone. Oh wait, whoa. This is pretty cool. Sorry, this is like a side tangent, but like speaking of like the Dream avatars. The developer on their Discord for Dream Avatars said that they might be releasing an extension panel for the boss minigame, so people have UI to click instead of chat commands. That could be pretty cool. Whoa. That could be cool. Interesting. Oh, it's doing it again. It does not want me to save this. Cause I go into Clip Studio Paint and then File and then Save As. The second that the File Explorer pops up, it all of a sudden stops responding. Wow. Thanks, Windows. You are such a great operating system. It's so scuffed too. It's so slow that it doesn't even load up the preview images of my files anymore. Such a reliable operating system. Yeah, wow, it works. Wow. Does PC barely meet requirement? That's the part I'm confused about because I'm pretty sure. How do I check? Lord X sees all. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. System information, because I'm pretty sure. Like this is like custom built with my brother. Couldn't imagine this setup struggling with Windows 11. Because like everything else runs completely fine. It is just File Explorer. I can play pretty intensive games and they would work just fine right now. It's just Windows 11 that's ugh. I have to close this again. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. How do I do anything right now? Let's see. Thank you, Barrow. Cool spider reminding her to say for you. Yeah. Why is Windows 11 such bun? It's so bun. Okay, I think I have another thing I can try. Okay, it's just it's restoring all this stuff. That's fine and swell. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna close the ones that I don't need right now. Nope. Okay. Hi, some sweets. Okay. Canvas size. It was 1030, I believe. Boom. Instead of doing save as, I'm gonna try and just export PNG. Save it as, Attic. Attic Polaroid, why not? Make it more descriptive. Save. Okay. Okay, so it looks like that might have worked. So directly exporting it as a PNG directly to File Explorer worked instead of trying to save as. For some reason, it struggles with that. Let's see, let me just double. Yep, Attic Polaroid. There it is. Yippee! So I guess that's just a reminder for me not to use save as anymore. So no more file and then save as, I guess. That's fine, whatever. How's art going? It's going good. It's going good. Yeah. I was just working on these little Polaroids of the locations. This is how I'm going to be structuring. Yeah, this here is essentially how I'm going to be structuring the candle lore, not the candle lore, the location lore pages, because I just thought it'd be fun to be able to read up on the locations as well. Yeah. So this is kind of how it's going to look. There's some empty space to the right, so that, yeah, there's some empty space to the right, so that I can add a little, like, section right here. And what's going to be here is the, the portraits for the doors. So, like, the different types of doors and whatnot, and a scroll bar, yada yada. Oh. Look at the YouTube channel right now, it's pretty barren. Yeah. I did take a little hiatus from doing the little YouTube quote-unquote animations. I took a little hiatus from that just so I can further refine my art style and whatnot. Yeah. But, yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with how my art looks now. So, I do think it'd be really fun to revisit doing YouTube animations again with this, new style. If you look at some of the animations, like the character designs are way, way older. I think it'd be fun to do little animations again. Because here was the one I did for the website's homepage. Yippee! Thank you, Cryo! Thank you, Cryo! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Yeah. Profile picking banner is pretty outdated too. Yeah. You know what? Like, yeah, because one of the things I wanted to do was sort of kind of like rebrand the YouTube, because before, right, it was kind of just like a lore a lore page, not a lore page, but kind of just there used to be like light VTuber lore. But that we used to look, yeah, very, very, very old design. Maybe I could even turn this into the YouTube banner or something for now. Something like that. I don't know. Let's see. What do I have? Bum 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 bum. Let's see. What exactly? Best results on all devices use an image that's at least 2048 by 11 pixels. Okay. Let's see. Website. Wait. Home page. The card is cool, thank you! That one's fairly old as well. Yeah. Let's see, I just gotta figure out... Yeah, I think this is the frame I want to do it on. And then I think... Maybe I'll do something like this. I don't exactly know how to do this. Let's see. The homepage background is did I really even fit them all here? Dork Soul, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Here, I do have an idea. If I take... Yeah, if I just merge visible to new layer. Cut out all the excess. And then maybe just... Let's see. Shrink this down a little bit. Maybe. And by cubic. Yeah, I'm just gonna try a couple of different things, because yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I probably will update the homepage background YouTube banner. So are your future models just gonna show the wax slowly drooping more and more? I'm pretty satisfied with the current design, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy with how the design is right now. I don't know if I will have future designs. I mean, it's possible, I'm not sure, but... If I say future. Yeah. Wow. I would do this to kind of soften the image just a little bit, just so it's not not overly sharp for the edges. Here we go. Right, homepage, background, YouTube banner. I'll do this just so I can see what it looks like. Really hard! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Alright, let's see. Hi, hi. Let's see, homepage, the banner. Okay, so let's see. Trying to use the everything as a guideline here. Let's see, now where would I want to put the... Ah, I see. Maybe like right here, maybe. I don't know. I just want to use this as like a quick little test here. And test how this looks. This won't be like the final thing or anything. This is just a placeholder. I'm just experimenting with the placement of the name. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Take care! Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's try this. Move, upload. Okay, so I need to move that up a little bit. Then I can put it over here in the corner. I don't know, I'm just experimenting with something. It's been a while since I made a banner. Let's see. How long usually are your streams? Roughly 5 hours. That's kind of like the typical length. Okay, let's try something else here. Another little test here. Asking so I can determine roughly how many terafloids I can get per stream. Whoops. First time chatting here, but I'm just going to say that I love the Gothic Victorian aesthetic that you have. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm just doing some planning here for the banner placement. Okay, so that kind of close. Let me just see how that looks actually though. Let me publish that. Da-da-da. I don't know what to do for the yeah, I don't know exactly what to do for the I don't exactly know what to do for what am I trying to say? Oh, the profile picture. That's what I was gonna say. I don't know what to do for the profile picture. I kind of have to come up with something like that. Kind of describes the or something that just like fits with the world, you know. Gotta think of something. Alright, random thought. You showed a vampire candle earlier, so I was gonna ask what they do, or what do they feed on? Can they feed on matter blood? Possibly. They could have like, yeah. It's. I think it's possible that they may exhibit some more monstrous entity-like traits. Very possible. It's pretty fun. I do like trying to do like problem solving, like a puzzle. Since said that earlier, candle's blood is also manor blood. Yeah. Yes. Let's see how this looks. It's okay, but I would probably want to... Okay, let's see. We do that again. Let's see, on... Yeah. Dwari, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think I realized something. You know, something I could do to help the visibility of every candle on the page is I could take Chimney Urchin here and just lower him down a little bit. It may not be like... Yeah. Just so he doesn't get cut off as much as he did up here. Move him down a little bit. And it's also, thank you so much for the flowers. Thank you. I'll plant them in the Manor's greenhouse. Thank you very much. Okay, so now I'm gonna think we're gonna try and match roughly what I've got here. Okay, so there, and then move them here. And then probably make the name a little larger, move it up a little bit. We can get rid of this for now. We can... Then we can do this. Okay, and then we can make like a little foggy nameplate thing here. And rasterize this, and then maybe we can customize it a little. Actually, well, we'll just make sure that this is placed correctly first. I'll save this as a test first. I think it's probably better that I get the actual placement down first. Okay. Name and all this stuff can go down. A little bit. Save there. Okay. Now I do want to... I'll duplicate this. And then I'm just going to... bring them down a little more. Test that out. See. Oh, because I had... Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, let's try moving them, like, right there. Hi, Jimmy! Working, but I'll be in and out of stream. Ah, I send you well wishes! I'm kinda lost. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Ah, my candle creatures. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Let me move everybody over here a little bit more. Let's see. Okay, I'm just... Okay, I think... Let's try this. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna test this. Okay, okay. We're getting there, I think. I'll probably lower them some more. We'll give that a try. Okay, and then that up a little bit. I think we're getting closer. This is just a matter of making adjustments and stuff. Alright, let's test this. Publish. Oh, just a heads up. Ads in 50 seconds. Don't mind us, we're just gambling. Gotcha. Okay, then try this. Da, da, da. I gotta think about what to do for the profile picture for the YouTube channel. That's gonna be an interesting puzzle. Let's see. I think I like that. We're getting there. I do believe. Let me just, yeah, okay, so I think that works. Maybe I'll raise the name up just an inch there. And then grab this. I'll do a little line there. Be a little fancy with the text or something. Okay, then I'm gonna test that. Move. Is that even visible? Kind of, sort of. Let's see what it looks like. Channel. Yeah, okay. If I were to raise this up a little bit, then we'd probably see the full whole thing there. It's always fun. I think it's always fun to repurpose graphics for other things. I don't know. It feels good as an artist to be able to like use your work, if that makes sense. Yeah. Barry Bozo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Both lazy and efficient. Yeah. So I'm still making changes to the original artwork to double as this new channel banner thing. Yeah, like I know it'd probably be more stylish to draw like a banner exclusive for YouTube, but I am just one guy, you know. I'm just one fella. I'm not a team of people. I'm just one candle, just working on a world. There we go. Yippee! Let's be. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Whoops. Yeah, either way, the art is good. Thank you. All right, now what I can do is I can make another little adjustment here. First, though, I'm going to probably take a quick little break to get up and move around. But I will save this as a Clip Studio Paint file, so I can go back and edit this whenever I want. I will take a quick little break to get up and stretch. Thank you, Ancient Pie. Thank you. Back because my plans got cancelled. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome back. Alright, I'm just about to take a break here, so I'm gonna get up and move around a little bit. I will be right back. But my plan is for this is, you know how some YouTube like banners, people will have like little buttons, you know, like I could do something like this where it's like the, you know, Twitch button or whatever. Yeah, so something like that, you know, just like little bubbles, little dark fog bubbles with the buttons of my other socials on there or something. I don't know. Yeah, nothing too crazy. That's just the idea. Okay, I will be right back. Take care of yourselves. Wah. Hello. Mhm. Hello. Hi. Okay, so roughly around. Yeah, I think I want to do it here. I'll be placing little. Yeah, so I'm gonna make little fog bubble button things just to kind of show what other socials I'm on. I don't know. Also, congratulations on the boss fight. Already have the hat? Here, I'll give you the cane, the spider leg cane. I'll just swap it out with with the bot. There you go. Since you already had the hat. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, wait. Oh. Aha. Is your username Cocaine Snorter? Oh, was it sorry if I got it wrong, but, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello. How are you all doing, by the way? Hope everyone's having a cozy day. You're wonderful. Got to town soon. Yippee! I hope that's fun. A Yakuza game or mini games made me the king of gambling. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, like, I have to think now, like, what socials do I use the most? Um, Blue Sky, yeah, that one too. Discord, yeah, I could do those three maybe. I don't really post art to my Twitter anymore. I don't know. That's kind of like why I wanted to build this like personal website so I can stop posting my art on socials. I don't know. Because social media stuff just kind of sucks for storing art. We'll find your thingies. I guess I could do. Your boss are causing gambling problems? Oh no. Thankfully, it'll never be real money. Can't you buy embers with money? No. No, 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 no. Embers will always be free to earn. Go out and get some lunch. Wow, enjoy food. Enjoy food. Thank you so much. Okay, I got a zoomed in picture of the Discord thing. It looks more like this. Of all the bosses, which one do you think is the hardest to beat currently? I feel like they're all of like relatively similar difficulty, but I think the one I've seen the most struggle with is the abattoir. The abattoir, probably, like that spider creature. Because of its ability to mark a target and go in for like a devastating almost one shot, or pretty much a one shot. Unless protected by a warrior. That should be good enough, why not? I mean, I guess I could start using my Twitter more, but the thing is, I don't think I'll really post my art there. It'd just be to interact with friends' posts, I think. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really use it much. Blue skies felt a little cozier, especially for artists, I think. Rockwell Illustrated, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome in. The remodel in the stream vibes. Ah, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's test this. YouTube banner 2. Aha. The buttons probably be moved up a little bit. Roughly about there. Once your website's done, will you add that to the banner? Maybe, maybe. I don't know. I'll definitely link to it. Sure. Yeah, I'll just see what this looks like. Okay. Uh. Hmm. Hi, Cryo. Here we go. Let's try this. Publish that. Yeah, that I think that kind of just helps fill out some of the blank space. Like, not to overwhelm viewers' attention, but it just feels like it feels a little more official or something. I don't know. Okay, but this is not the final. This won't be the final because I do want to rasterize this, duplicate it, and then what I want to do is Alright, I wanna customize the text a little bit. Do we turn the eye into like a little flame? I think that'd be pretty fun. Hi, Patchy. Always nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, Patty. Hope you and everyone are well. I miss you guys. Everything's been so busy lately. Oh, the Dead by Daylight thing happens today, doesn't it? The 10-year stream? Question mark? When is that? I wonder. I wonder. Oh, wait, in 1 hour and 45 minutes. Oh, hello. Interesting. I just checked their site and they have a countdown for it right now in 1 hour and 45 minutes. So very soon. Whoa. That could be pretty fun to watch. I don't know. Oh, if you don't see the if you don't see those antlers, it's probably because Patchy's using the old candle avatars. Sorry, I should have realized, but yeah. Yeah. These ones here that have like the more square heads, these ones are like the older avatars. And then these ones are the newer ones. I do want to I'll have to work on that some more. Once I finish my website, I think the next thing I do kind of want to do is like update, just make all the items consistent. I think, uh, for the newer candles. Yeah. I just have to work on porting the items over. That's all. Mhm. Like a little candle. Yeah. I wanted to keep the old candles as like an option for everyone if they wanted to use them. It's just that they won't be getting any more like any more new items. Is all. A legacy option. Legacy. I kind of like this. I like this. I never really like. I don't know. I haven't really decided on like a finalized sort of what's it like logo or anything like that. Ah, for this world. I do love turning the eye into a candle, though. It's just that little extra touch, you know? Yeah, I'll say this is the banner. Here we go. Yippee! Alright, now let's give this a try. Yeah! Yippee! Yeah! Bum, bum. Okay, now I gotta figure out what I want to do for the profile picture. What the heck do we do for that? Because I'm rebranding the YouTube from being like a VTuber lore thing to just like exclusively to be about this world. So like separate from myself, you know. So I'm thinking of doing like a kind of a remodeling of the site. Hmm. Hum 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 hum. Hmm. Homatics, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Hmm. Manor gates? I don't know. Make the O into an I. The manor's always watching. Yeah, YouTube profile pictures are weird because they're so small that it's kind of hard to make one that visually stands out if it's not like a close-up of a character's face. And I don't think I could really get away with, like, you know, if I made the profile picture like a candle in the dark like that, because, you know, that would look absolutely invisible on, you know, YouTube's dark mode. It wouldn't really pop out. Unless I did something silly like this, and I just, like, took one of the candle's flames, and I just, like... and boom, 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 boom. Mm, mm. You write in cursive in your day-to-day life? Uh, I'd like to. My handwriting has gotten really rusty over the years. But I do kind of wish I could, but definitely not the best. Hmm. No, not so much is written by hand these days anymore. Yeah. Very fascinating how the world is always changing. Even still. There you go. I'm not really trying to design like a super eye-catching profile picture or anything like that. Like I don't really care for the mathematic or like analytically best performing algorithm stuff. Like I don't really mind too much. Mm-hmm. Hmm. This idea could work. I don't know. We'll see. I could also just have like a placeholder background for now. It is kind of hard for me to design something like this. Profile pictures are so small. Documentary style sorts of every creature start. That would be really fun, I think. An idea that I had was to like animate segments of like the candle's origin animate or origin entries, like their lore. But that could also be really fun to do for the entities, I think. Is to have like it'd be kind of cool to like test some like creature animation. So I could have like I could just have like an idle animation of, for example, like the mana rat looking around with its like its creature-esque form, right? It's just like kind of like looking around, like scanning the premise or something, and then have like little text boxes appear or something. Yeah, do like small little fun fact videos or something. Animated fun facts with the creatures and candles, perhaps. Creature. Yeah, I think that'd be a really fun way to kind of get used to animating again. Is just do like simple little idle animations and some fun facts. Maybe like animate something based on the fact. Have like the creature standing there, kind of spooky. Mm-hmm. Heroic initials. This is kind of how I like to write my letters. Like this is supposed to be an H here. Uh, just kind of. fumbling around with the flame here, just kind of test a few things. I could try something like this, you know? See how it feels for a little bit. This is like not meant to be like VTuber related at all, right? This is just supposed to be like just a placeholder thing for the actual world itself. A very detailed placeholder. Just sketchy. Like, yeah, like it's gonna be pretty small, right? Like it wouldn't really look the best anyways. Let's see. YouTube PFP test. Let's see. Hmm. Hi, Xenos. Hello. Dangerous to, dangerous to art. Empty stomach. Here, take this. Thank you. Little Moonstar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You have the same profile on your archives channel? Yeah. Yeah, so that one I might like save as like, you know, a VOD channel. So I'll keep that around for sure. I don't know if you'd be interested, but I wrote your name posted in the arts and crafts channel. Wow. Arts and crafts. Oh my god. It's very pretty writing. Thank you, what the heck? Ah. Like being a hobby. Oh, it's so cool. It's a wonderful style. Oh, and the arts and crafts channel on the Discord. Yeah, isn't that so cool? Yeah, it's amazing. Mm-hmm. Free plays, yeah. I tend to do this quite a bit. It's kind of supposed to help me figure out. Oh yeah, I do kind of like this. I do kind of like this. It'd be pretty small on most devices, but you know what? That's fine. Like I said, I'm not really going for a... I'm not going for a super hyper detailed, grab your attention sort of profile picture. Trying to get something to... Yeah, not on TV it ain't. This could very well be the profile picture for now, I think. Ah. Here, I'll give this a test. Hmm. Hmm. What music are you using for your stream? Oh yes, the music is self-made. Yeah, it's my personal little foray into music. But there is a playlist, yes. And I can share that. I wouldn't mind. My box. I do have. This isn't every song, but this is kind of a good collection of them. Yeah. Yeah. Sort of just made a little video as a way to play most of the music while I'm not around. Okay, test this. Hey, I think I'm happy with this for now. That right there. I think I'm happy with that. I think that reads as an H in a fire. That works. It also kind of looks like it could be a W as well. That's kind of fun. I think that will do for now. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. And to think that that's just a screenshot of Chimney Urchin's flame. That's funny. That'll have that kind of sort of placeholder profile picture will have some funny trivia, I guess. Yippee! Okay, I am quite happy with that. This will also probably be a nice place for us to all stream for today. We got a bunch of work done today. We got the attic lore image done. Yeah, we got that done and saved. I'll save it like this for now because next time. Oh, what location is next? Let's see. Common Hall's attic. Next, we could make a little. Ooh, the Grand Library is gonna be a fun one. That could be a pretty fun one. Lord, yeah. The way I imagine the here, I'll just like do a very, 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 very rough doodle, but like the way that I imagine the Grand Library working is it's like an entire floor, right? It's an entire floor. And essentially, right, it's like it's hallways upon hallways upon hallways of, you know, bookshelves and like private studies and stuff like that. And you'd even have like those little like it'd be like a 2-story library kind of thing. So if you could kind of like roughly imagine these being like bookshelves, being, you know, books. But the Grand Library currently in lore is in ruins. So there'd be like a bunch of debris and whatnot blocking your path and whatnot. So yeah, it'd be something like that. Yippee! Comes with the Lore Keeper in there. That's the thing. I think the Lore Keeper candle, like, they are unironically a pretty ancient character. They were designed before I even started properly designing candle characters. The Lore Keeper is kind of in a little void of their own at the moment. I don't know if they're like, I don't know. They're in a weird state right now because I don't know if they're like fully canon or not. They're kind of in like their own pocket dimension. A redesign could be possible, yeah. But I do imagine Lore Keeper was one of the candles at the Grand Library. Essentially, the lore of the candles that existed in the Grand Library is... It was kind of like a moral dilemma because on one hand, you know, knowledge is important, and, you know, keeping information like history and stuff like that is important to learn from. But how it works with the candles, right, is they're pretty much using up what precious space they have in their mind, like mind's capacity to store all this knowledge. So they're essentially walking books. They don't get to have much of a life of their own. And, you know, the way the candles work, since their candle wick is their pretty much their brain and their mind and their sanity, you know, that slowly burns away, right? So they have already kind of like finite space to they have a small capacity for memory pretty much. And candles were pretty much, yeah, the candles at the Grand Library were pretty much just walking books. I don't know. Kind of tragic. Wow. Hi, Zero. And hi, Potato Skins. We were just about to call it here, I think. Yeah, we got a lot done, though. We did the art for the attic, sort of, yeah, the Polaroid. Yeah, and then we actually decided to rebrand the YouTube channel, so it's no longer VTuber specific. Cause I've wanted to do that for a while now, is to make like a in-universe YouTube channel, and then I could have the Heroic Archives, which is currently the the VOD channel. Like that could be the VTuber channel or something. I don't know. Yeah. I think this is where I will call it. I do want to test one last thing. Just... How'd I do with the other one? It was like... let's see. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining me today. Nah, I don't want to overcomplicate it. This is fine. This is fine. This works. This works. Always change it now, or change it later. Because, yeah, it's just a placeholder for now. Okay. It is kind of funny looking at this old locations page, because I completely redesigned it. But yeah. Can update it next stream? I don't know. I think I'll leave the YouTube stuff like that for now, just to let my mind get used to it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I am going to get some rest. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do that. Mm-hmm. Yippee. Ah, sorry, Velzagron. Yeah. Wah. Oh, Shoes on. Shoes on, and he is also doing art. We can say hi to Shu Sakurai. Yeah. Very cool alien. Wow. Yes, thank you all so much. Oh yeah, yeah. Welcome to the tea room. Yeah. Wow, nice art style. Thank you so much. We were just about to raid out, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna raid out into Shu. Thank you all so much for joining me today. We got quite a bit done, both for the website and just this world as a whole. Yippee! Yeah, I'm not sure when I'll be live next. I think I'll probably be live again. I want to say Tuesday, probably. I'll take tomorrow to work on the website, and then Tuesday I'll be live. I don't know. I'm not quite sure when. I'll let everyone know on the Discord. So yeah, probably Tuesday. I like doing like the bi-daily stream schedule, just so I have like a free day to work on stuff or hang out and relax or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you all again so much. We'll see you Tuesday, probably, hopefully. Yeah. And thank you all so much. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Ah.